hello. Hello, Tanya, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm putting this on mute just for a second, guys. Give me just a second. I'm here, I'm seeing y'all. Give me just a second. Blessings, 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 people. All right, no, we can't talk to no. No, we can't. Jojo is in the place. We can't read it now unless I'm writing all caps. I'm not going to be able to read it. Exposing back is in the place. How are you doing, my dear sister? Good to see you, Tani, in the place. What can I name that? Tani, God is beautiful. Eh? Guys, if you don't want me to read, you don't have to write in all caps, please. Write in all caps because while I am doing, you know what, I am not able to see the fine print and I do not have read for me going. I don't have read for me on, so I could be read the text. So I have to look and I am not going to look. So, so if you want me to do what are they talking about when me I go? May I do road? May I do road? Me always I do what? Always I go catch up my stomach, go clear my head, going for a drink. Going for a drink, but drinking what? Y'all know what I drink? Water. My liquor begins with W and ends with R. Oh my God. You figured, why you figured? Me know you're smart enough to figure it out. Say, yourself a type in all caps. If you want me to be able to see it. We can't see, we can't look at the fine print. Because right now, a road may I do and a road may I beat. Right here. So, yeah, so what's up, guys? What everybody doing? It's Friday morning. You realize they're March already and it's already March 3rd. Wow. Wow. It is already March 3rd. There's been so much going on. So much going on in the world these days. I wanted so badly to talk about that young woman who, uh, that woman, the, um, the 60-year-old woman. I forget her name. I think her first name was Lisa and her last name, though I don't remember her last name. Wasn't sure. I don't remember her last name. So that's the woman who was taken to the hospital. She went to the hospital. She went to the hospital because she wasn't feeling well. She has a history of stroke, and something had happened. Something happened, and I'm not sure. That is everybody else on the road. You know, so the hours at night, sis. You know, so the hours at night. You know, so the hours at night. Shoo. Hey, more people that on the road, but not very many. I see like trucks going the opposite direction, and I see nobody immediately in front of me, but I see a few people coming up behind me, but there's nobody immediately in front of me. Yeah, and that's why we do road them hours a night here, you know. Yeah. So anyway, guys, yeah. So may I talk about the lady, Miss Lisa. I forget her last name, and her situation is like this. As far as I have seen on the internet, so this lady, she went to one hospital because she said she wasn't feeling well. Now, this lady is about 60 years old. She has had a stroke before, so she has a history of stroke. And she is she is a smoker. She has several comorbidities, and also she has a broken ankle. But she went to the hospital because she wasn't feeling good. The doctors claimed to have, quote unquote, cared for her and dismissed her, discharged her, I should say. So they discharged her from the hospital. I just have love the road at night. I love do enough things at night, Joe. Yes, I love do enough things at night. That's when my head need clearing. That's when my head clear. Sis was I'm out late. Yes, sis, sometimes you just gotta be out late. Yep. Sometimes you gotta join the late goers, the late comers. Ay, gosh. Let me hear a good hours, man. Wow, our time now, 150 man. Yeah, good hours them here. And my hours them here when we up nice and bright. So anyway, yeah. So me I telling about the lady. And then the lady got discharged from the hospital. What? Why you realize, Joe? Just realize that. Work a night, drive a night, eat a night, everything but don't eat a night. Don't you can see? Oh my gosh, guys, you all bring out the best and the worst in me. I don't know what to do with y'all. Can see? You see what they're doing to me? Oh my gosh, you all are too much. Just too much. But anyway, guys, we are talking about this lady. Because this is a very serious situation. They didn't know how sweet me. You know, and it's sweet you too, because we can't just imagine how you're skin off your teeth and I roll your eyes at the same time. But watch her now. Oh my gosh. Well, that's just me. It's just me. Take me or leave me, that is just me. Yeah, I can do it any way you like. Literally. Yeah. I can be as prim and proper as I want to be, and I can be downright down to earth as I can be. It's just me. Hey. And the realest place to show yourself is to the world. It's on the internet where everybody sees you. Everybody sees when you are serious, and everybody sees when you are, and everybody sees when you are joking around, and then everybody sees when you are making a fool of yourself. And everybody sees when you are being made a fool of. I'm riding the cat eye like, wow, why? Yeah, so it is what it is. But it's just me, guys. Yes, sir. Yes, can see. Yeah, every night. Yes. Why? Well, the teeth not skinny, so I went out the teeth, your teeth them drop out. Your teeth them drop out. I must see that happen. Oh, sorry to hear. So no matter how much I've come with some serious, you know, still not always, maybe end up at that some unserious. But anyway, my gentle people, my wonderful people. So we were talking about the woman. So the woman wasn't feeling well, right? I already told you that she has comorbidities. She's 60 years old. She has a history of a stroke. Um, has a broken ankle. She went to the hospital. The hospital claimed to have treated her, quote unquote, treated her and discharged her. However, when the lady was discharged, the lady wasn't feeling well. She said she still was not feeling good. So she went to another hospital. The hospital claimed to have treated her and discharged her as well. The lady is still not feeling good. So she went to another hospital. By the time she goes to the third hospital, the provider is upset that this is the third hospital she's coming to in short order, and they believe that she has been adequately cared for, and she continues to come back to the hospital. So they dismiss her. That's hospital number 3. She went to another hospital. I think the hospital she had gone to before. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think that's one of the hospitals she had gone to before. She went back to the hospital and told them she just does not feel well. She feels as though her words are slurring. She feels as though she has had a stroke before, so it almost feels like she's having another stroke. They claim to have treated her. I don't have the details of that. I don't know if they treated her at all or if they just went by whatever documentation she had from any or all of the previous 3 hospitals that she visited. I don't know. But in any event, they claim that this was her 4th trip to the hospital in less than 24 hours. I'm just repeating what I have read. So they said this was her fourth trip to the emergency room in around 24 hours. So by this time, this provider is pissed off. She, whoever it was, they are so mad at the woman for coming into the emergency room that they told her that she has been treated, she has been adequately treated according to them, and she needed to leave the hospital. The woman said, I cannot leave because I am not well. I have a broken ankle and I feel like I'm having a stroke. I've had one before, so I know what it feels like. I feel like my words are sort of slurring and stuff. I do not feel well. The doctors insisted that this woman who is claiming she does not feel well, and we know that feelings are subjective. If I tell you I do not feel well, there is absolutely no way that you can qualify saying to me that what I am saying is nonsense. We know that that is absolutely ridiculous. You cannot tell me, and I cannot tell you how you feel. I can't. So if the patient says, I don't know how many of you here are in the medical field in any capacity, but if the patient says, I do not feel well, the only thing the medical provider needs to do after that is investigate that not feel well. What does the patient mean by they don't feel well? Are you nauseous? Are you hurting? What part of your body exactly? Can you pinpoint the part of your body that is feeling outside of the norm? And from the information the patient gives you, you use that information to determine whether or not there's going to be a diagnostic test done, whether you're going to notify the provider, what it is that you are going to do for the patient. And I find this in nursing all the time. People forget that they are there for the patient and not the other way around. You are there for the patient is not there for you. If you want a patient to be there for you, be a patient. But you, the medical provider, whether you are a nurse, a CNA, a doctor, whatever capacity you are in, you are there for the patient, not the other way around. So if the patient says, I do not feel well, you have to take the patient's word. Investigate what the patient means by not feeling well. Because my not feel well and your not feel well might be different. I could just not feel well because I'm nauseous. It could be just that I'm pregnant. You could not feel well because you feel like you are, like a stroke is coming on you. And you know how that feels because you've had a stroke before. And you get that same feeling. You could be a patient with epilepsy. And you get that aura. And when you say, oh, I'm getting that aura, I don't feel well, the provider has a responsibility to find out what you mean and to treat you accordingly. How dare these people? How dare these people invalidate this woman's feelings? And they tell the woman that she has been discharged, she is faking it, and so she needs to get out of the hospital. And when the woman refused to leave, they called the police This is where we are as a people. The cruelty that we bestow on each other, it is unbelievable. The wickedness, the cruelty, and to think that in the medical field, where the word care is thrown around loosely. Oh, we care for the patient. Oh, I became a nurse because I love to care for people. I became a doctor. If you should go around, my friends, and read the personal statement of every single medical professional, you will see the word care in their personal statement more than once. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you now. If you should read the personal statement of every single medical professional, you would see the word care in there several times, because everybody wants to use the word care because the word care nicely aligns with the profession. But do we really care? Do we really care about the patients? Because if these people cared one iota about another human being's life, they would know that you can't do that. The patient can't be telling you they don't feel well. The patient has a history of stroke. You have a right to work the patient up for a stroke. And you can't tell the patient that 6 hours ago they were worked up for a stroke, so you ain't going to work them up again. Because the symptoms, the signs and symptoms that may not have been presented with the patient on the first visit could be present now. Maybe they were just starting to come on, and so their presence was sort of subtle. It wasn't that revelatory. But now, as time has passed, the more time passes, the more evident they become. And so if the patient returns to the emergency room and says, I do not feel well, it means the patient does not feel well and she needs a new evaluation to determine what is the problem. No patient deserves to be dismissed because a medical professional, a medical provider is annoyed with the patient. No patient deserves to be treated like that. And then you turn around and you don't re-evaluate her because you think on your high horse, you think that she has come to the hospital. She has gone to the emergency room now 4 times in 24 hours. So now you are going to play God and tell this patient that nothing is wrong with her and she needs to leave the hospital. And when she refuses to leave, you call them filthy cops. I want to call them some more names, but I'm going to hold it now. You call the cops to come and remove the patient and take her to jail. Now you tell me, in the name of God and all things good, how is jail a better option for a patient who is not feeling well than the hospital? How is jail a better option for a patient who is laying there, sitting there, telling you she does not feel well? What's so hard in evaluating the patient? Re-evaluate the patient. I've worked in the emergency room, and I've never seen a patient being trespassed. So many times we have patients come in, you treat them, you discharge them, they go, they sit in the emergency, they sit out in the waiting area, and Before the shift is over, they check themselves back in, they come back. What is happening now? They don't feel well. Their symptoms could have changed. If they don't feel well, we're going to work them up again. We're not call the police to charge them with trespassing and put them out of the hospital when they are saying they need help. What I mean by you're hungry, we not have no food for you. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, madam. Yes, sis, that's what I'm talking about. And then when the police comes, police don't have any medical training. Police police training is what, 3 months? 3 months. And they are touting around the law and walking around with a gun and acting like they are big, mighty, and powerful. A lot of them are only got a P for a brain. Yeah. I want to make you hungry, mom, this time of night. Who eat them time of day, yeah? Who eat them time of night here? That's not their problem. This is about money, not to care or what I. Well, that is true. They do not care. That's true. They do not care. They don't. They really don't. But anyway, not to stray from the point. So the police, the police comes and the police tells the woman the hospital has discharged her. They do not want her sitting in the waiting room. They want her gone. They want her to leave the premises because she has gone to several hospitals and she has been medically cleared. The woman says, I don't feel good. I feel like I'm having a stroke. My ankle is broken. I cannot walk. And when I hear the vileness coming out of those cops, I say to myself, I wish somebody would treat their mama the same way. But I say, so fast me at this year. Me not this year. What me say for this year? Me not say nothing for this year. But I say, why you hungry this time of the morning? And this not me this year? Me not this year. What me at this year? Where you say me at this people? Unless them diss me first, me diss them back. But me not want to pass down these people. You know your sister don't do that. I don't do that. I'll cut them off now. But I won't. No, I don't instigate that kind of stuff. No. You know better. But as I ask you, where you gonna eat this time of morning? What eat 2 o'clock in the morning? Anyway. But anyway, sis, with this I'm asking T-Bone. I can't with you. We're asking T-Bone. But I think you tell me say earlier saying in a skin no teeth with me. Then all comes here laugh off of me now. I laugh. Me not just here and laugh, you laugh after me. I you laugh with me. Cause earlier, when I say go see your skin your teeth, then now you say you're not skin your teeth. But anyway, yeah guys. So that poor woman, I heard one cop tell the woman they're gonna put her on the side of the road and put a blanket over her and leave her there. Like, tell me now, in the name of Jesus, why police don't stay out of healthcare business? Yeah, either way, you laugh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you something, guys. There is no way. I don't believe. There's no way. I do not believe that the police should be called to intervene if a patient refuses to leave a hospital. If the patient is not causing any harm, the patient is not hurting anybody. A hospital is a public place, and it is a place where people go to receive care. And if the patient is there to receive care, that's why the patient is there. And if the patient wants to sit in the emergency room and for 6 hours and go check themselves back in, I do not believe that the hospital should have that right to call the police. And the police should refuse to insert themselves in such situations where there is no violence and no threat of violence. Because they are supposedly peace officers. They are supposed to be keeping the peace. But as far as I see, they are the ones causing the war. When I saw how those police officers treated that woman, oh my Lord, the tears came out of my eyes. I just couldn't. I'm like, really? The man said to the woman, today is the Lord's day, and I just want to go drink my coffee and have my oatmeal. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Like, seriously? To an old woman who could probably be his mother. To a woman who could probably be his mother. A woman, when I looked at that woman, I don't know if it was residual from the previous stroke, but I could see that her right arm was not working. Her right arm was not being purposeful at all. So even the blind could see. And I was only watching the video. And I'm looking at the woman. And they're trying to get the woman into the police van. And she's saying, I can't. Are you all gonna let me die? Don't do this to me, please. And not even the plea of a sick woman. And when one of the cops said to her, I searched your bag, you're talking about you want an inhaler, but you got to pack a cigarette. You want a cigarette? Let me tell you what, some them people they know sometimes karma take too long to come to them people there. Sometimes karma take too long to come. Because the police officer there and the doctors who refuse to re-evaluate this woman, let me tell you now, all of you gonna get what's coming to you because karma is real. Let me tell you, what goes around comes around. You treated that woman like she was pure trash. For what? For what? I see police officers treat criminals. Morning, wake up. Wait up, we had to up this hours of morning. Only me supposed to be up them hours of night, you know. Them hours of morning, it's usually just me and Joseph them time of morning, you know. We had to up them time of morning, you know. So, you know, I love road. I love road, I love road there. With some writing in all caps. Writing in all caps, with some. But you look at police officers down over there, so they know. They not have nothing better to do. That's not a roadside in hours of night. Hours of morning, I sit on a roadside. I try to catch people as speak. People are go about their business and nobody not even there on the road. Like, seriously. Just sick of them people here. But so if you don't write all caps, you can't see. In a month, why in a month? How when some say, Father Jesus, how when some say, have to write in all caps, people. Now we are calling you people, Tony. You people are their business. Yes, Joe. I can't read where you're right now. I can't read it. I can't see where you're right. You don't have to write it in all caps. I make me get to see it. I'm right in all caps. I can't see it. I'm in a app on my app. But I have the app on to read the text to me. And I can't look. So if you write all caps, it can come, we can glance and see it. But if you write fine, I'm not gonna try to read it. Yeah. We can't see on the name because on the name bold. But otherwise we not able to see. But anyway, yeah guys. So I say the man them treat the woman like the woman was pure garbage. You understand me? I tell the woman say she have fake it. She also somebody fake a stroke. How somebody fake a stroke when the woman has I tell you clearly say our foot are hurt her. Right, watch there. Gotta stop and flop it on, you know. Oh my god, I missed that opportunity right there. Right there. I wanna put an exit over so on the people. See if we can take an exit here. I'm flop it on. I like stop and know them hours a morning here, you know. But I don't know something. Just one creases on one, yeah, man. Trev, what? Where is it? How, how is it? Would you That's Judge Joe Brown for you. That's Judge Joe Brown. All right. If just I will take you the warning and I tell you no, hold it. Yeah, I make sure I'm on no first. We need to have my markers. What kind of marker? What kind of marker you talk? Mile marker? What kind of marker you talk? What have to do? To mark your book? To mark your book to give your ticket and rang bang? We don't know. We don't know what kind of marker you talk. Jesus. I don't know, sis. I don't know. Today I what? Today on a Friday. I have work today. I see there at 2:30. But here, sister with some no more with my glasses. Going to stop for gas. Listen, me stop for gas when we see cheap gas, sis. And that me do. Because right now, I'm just to the gas to $3.17. So only thing we was going to do is stop and top up because they're just about half a tank. So I was gonna just tap it up. My glasses in my bag with some as always. Always bag away the glasses. Always bag away the glasses below. Yeah, I need one different glasses. And every day I figure get one different glasses. And every day. Watch them two police then I don't have nothing better to do. The two of them, one a face north and one a face south. And part the day I watch. She was told me now. She was told me that speed. What is that work? Who does that? Hey. Who does that? You're right. You understand? You're right. You them have nothing better to do. Look on the hours of morning. And them on the side of the road in the median. One facing north and one facing south. So obviously one is clocking the people going south and one is clocking the people going north. If you say people are over the speed limit, they don't have to worry about me. Yeah. But anyway, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, shake your head with some. Ah, with some, the glasses are right, man. Never change the glasses in the next, in a week coming. Call me on the next phone. Who that calling me? I've called me on the next phone. Y'all mess up my life. Whoever it is calling me, you are messing up my life because you're calling me on my phone that has my life going. You have to call me. You have to call me on the channel phone. If you really want to talk to me, or talk to me here on the chat. If it's really something private. Oh my. Yeah, look like they are light out. No, see, look like they are light out for me. It look like they are light out. Look at morning star. It look like morning star are come over people. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. But anyway, let us continue. Let us continue. You want to talk about something more upbeat? All right, give me one upbeat topic. Where's the woman story to the person? All right, we're going to talk about something else. Come, throw it out, sis, throw it out, let me hear it. Dash it out. Yeah, dash it out. Mister, me have to tell you this, people. I have to share this with you. So anyway, so earlier yesterday, so yesterday sometime I went to a store. Yeah, let me give you another little piece of story here. So yesterday I went to a store. I'm gonna do one little video on it too, because I found it to be very weird. But anyway, I went to a store yesterday. Nothing is private. Exactly. Everybody listens to everything, so nothing is private. That is for sure. But anyway, yesterday I went to a store and I was talking on my phone. I was talking on my phone, and as I was talking to my friend, I said to him, I said, soon come back, man. Where you say, soon come back. So there was an older gentleman behind me in the store, and the man said, he turned to me and he said, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. You need to say you will be back soon. So I paused. I looked around and I saw that it was an elderly man. He could have been about 70 something maybe. So I paused a little bit and I said to my friend again, no worry yourself, man. Me soon come back. Me I come back. Me I come back, man. No worry yourself. And the man turned to me and he said, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. He got this sort of a proper British accent. And he says, he says, I'm talking to you. You shouldn't talk like that. And I said, shouldn't talk like what? Him said, you shouldn't talk like that. You shouldn't talk like that. You should speak proper English. You should speak proper English. I said, excuse me? Excuse me. I said, I'm speaking in my dialect from my country, and I'm not ashamed of speaking in my dialect. And I'm sorry, sir, but maybe the queen control you, but the queen does not control me or my language. And the man was like, oh, it's such a pretty girl like you, such a pretty girl like you talk so badly. Oh my God. I looked at him nicely because he was an old man. If he was younger, he would have get the full length of it up. But he was an older gentleman, and so I just looked at him in the heat. In the heat. Hey, over 50, how are you doing, my love? Good to see you. How are you doing, my darling? Welcome, welcome. Guys, let me tell you something. I looked at the elderly gentleman and I just said to him, this is how I'm going to talk because this is my dialect. And please don't tell me about speaking English because I can speak proper English. I just don't choose to now. And he kept going on and on and on about how I was too pretty. I was too pretty to talk so badly. I don't know why people think that when you speak in your country's dialect, you are speaking badly. And this just goes to show how conditioned we are as a people. How conditioned we are. You know, we don't want to speak our dialect because we don't want to be looked at differently. And this is a prime example of how people can belittle you and stereotype you, put you in a corner because they hear you speaking your dialect. And you know it doesn't happen to Jamaicans alone, guys. It doesn't happen to us alone, you know, because even Haitians speak their Creole and they got blasted for speaking their Creole. There are others who think that, well, they should only speak Francais. Only speak Francais because for some reason, the Creole mean them chat bad. And it's the same thing that this man was piling on me yesterday. Like he wanted me to say something. I wouldn't disrespect an elderly person, but this man was pushing it. And in the 88-degree weather, he was wearing his three-piece suit and his bush jacket. One of those heeled, you know, the heeled boots, like those heeled boots, like maybe like how country people, like the country stars, you know how their shoes with those heels. He was wearing one of those shoes with those heels. And in the 88-degree weather, the man was wearing a three-piece suit with a hell of a winter coat, bush jacket. A hell of a bush jacket. Yes, over 50. Like them cowboy boots. And he had this very thick British accent. And he's trying to tell me, oh, he's from the Caribbean as well. And we are supposed to be speaking the Queen's English, not that whatever I'm talking, that chat bad, whatever. I was just like, seriously, sir. Like, seriously. Oh, I don't pardon my language. My foot just got a little a little ledified just now. My right foot got a little ledified. Sorry, people. I love me look. I love me look. I love me look and see what my lead foot had been doing. And I'm like, oh, that's not right. Message was if them jackets still are wear, he probably had a horse park. Over 50 say probably had a horse parked in the park. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Where wherever he might be, maybe it's cold. Girl, I'm sure he had a British accent, so clearly he was coming from he was either coming from England. He had a British accent and wearing those that bush jacket, three-piece suit, three-piece suit and bush jacket in the 88-degree weather. And I can't tell me say, me too pretty. Me too pretty to speak my dialect. Me supposed to speak the Queen's English. Like seriously. Like seriously. I was just with it. But I tell you, my friends, you're going to find people like that. In your walking, you will find people because people who went to England, people who went to England back in the Windrush era, back in those days, remember, these people are used to being led. They are used to being controlled. They are used to not ever rocking the boat, not ever questioning Massa. No, they are used to just following, go along to get along, just following. They don't argue. They don't oppose, right? And so a lot of these people who went to England in their teenage years and in their early adult years, they have been conditioned because remember, they went to England and they went to England as property of the Queen, having come from the Commonwealth countries. So they went there as property of the Queen. They were being told what to wear, where to go, how to talk. Yes, and many of them even went to get converted to the Church of England, to go to the Church of England. Because did you know that a lot of people in England convert to go to the Church of England just so that they can be recognized enough to be given their legal stay in England? Did y'all know that? Yeah. So a lot of people, when they are over there, they become members of the Church of England so that they can use that sort of as a little leverage to give them a little leg up on others in consideration for getting their stay in England. Yeah. Just imagine. You think so? Poor fellow. It's an old man, you know. And I mean, his generation is sort of heading over the school right now. But this generation here that not take no charge from nobody, that generation here, if there's ever a generation of vipers, these are they. Because if it was somebody, say, 30 years younger than me, this man tried to correct right there in public, to tell them to speak properly. I can only imagine how the new generation of human beings, they would have go off on that old man, you see. They would have gone off on him and tell him all kinds of things about himself. Because you know, the new generation, the generation that's 30 years younger than me, those are the real vipers, the real generation of vipers. Guys, I don't know some mission the on the road this hours though. Should I reach? Should I reach where me I go? Should be on the road this hours, you know. But here I am on the road this hours. Anyway, we are gonna continue. Yeah, so that was one experience I had. That was one experience I had today. Not today, yesterday. Yeah, that was one experience I had yesterday. That wasn't too pleasant, but hey, it was my experience. I don't know if any of you here ever had that experience. And you know, guys, it's the same thing. You will probably people tell you you can't wear that clothes because they have been conditioned to dress a certain way. You know, I don't think he would have tried that. Maybe he wouldn't have. Maybe he just see that I am an older woman, and so he just figured, well, I'm just gonna say it to her. I don't know. But I think he picked the right person because at least he didn't walk out of the situation feeling hurt. I guess he was hurt. Why do I say he didn't feel hurt? Well, I didn't hurt him, but he was hurt because I just would not stop speaking patois. And he was clearly very upset. He was clearly very upset that I was not speaking proper English. Oh my God. Where's it? How far am I? How far? How far from where? Them heavy, see, brother? Before them heavy, no people. Before them heavy. Before them heavy people. I mean, I don't know if I heavy them get heavy tonight. I don't know if I get them get heavy tonight. Lord Jesus, we have to control before them. How far from where, sis? Or how far to where? Talk to me. How far from where or how far to where? How I say this, so you have accepted that you are older now. Allow me now. Hey, we just this slow way. What is proper? That is the question, sis. That is the question. How far am I from Inwazol? Me say, if you're childish one more time. Ah, that's a good one. Oh, you're so silly. Oh, why would I find Inwazol? Right by a top lip. Right by a top lip. Oh my God. Okay. If me even tell her when me reach, and I have a clue. If me even tell her when me reach. Yeah. Me reach far. And that's what every day. Me reach far. You're silly. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Great. Alright. Who else in the live? Guys, I thank you all for coming into the live, guys. I sincerely appreciate y'all keeping me company as always. Don't forget to hit the like button and call some more people to come over here or make me chat. Let me chat about anything and all kinds of things. Tony, what else happening at the news? Anything else happening? I've been so busy. I not even get to see I not even get to see the news, to be honest with you. I not even get to see the news. I haven't seen anything in the news. Hey, what me alive, bro? When I take my see what you say, you is lying. Oh wow. No, I'm not lying. I'm sitting up and driving. I would know. You reach far indeed. Open a dragon. Listen to me, a young lady. Love me. In Jesus' name, love me. Love me alone. But send me that far. If you know which part me there, just what the police are do this today. Him not have nothing better for do. Yeah. Just okay, you come back. Yeah, all right. About time. About time. But you can always see, if you look at the video is pointing to the road. You can see the road, you can see the road signs, if that's what it is. If you want to see the road signs, you can see the road sign them there, Tani. Nigeria, you ever into African news? You ever into African news? And when you gonna move go live in Africa? Because brother, you love Africa, sir. You love African news and everything where I'm Africa. I don't have a clue about Nigeria election. I have absolutely no idea. Not all about Nigeria's political process or the elections for me to even mention it in a statement because I don't know anything about it. Yeah. So we don't know how rigged for them election be when everything in Nigeria is rigged, if you ask me. But since you didn't, yeah, everything in Nigeria rigged. The man them rigged, the woman them rigged. The relationships rigged, the country rigged, the money rigged, everything is rigged over there. You like that young one? Young one you say you like. Man yourself, you know, when you talk about you like young, you like them young? Aye. Lord of his mercy, sis, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't play with 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 it. Oh my God. Yeah, so there are some other things I saw in the news that were interesting to me, at least. I saw where conservationists in Florida, conservationists in Florida are pleading with the governor to acquire more land that will essentially extend the habitat for Florida's big cats. Did y'all know that Florida has big cats? Did y'all know that? The Florida panther. Yeah, Florida has big cats like the panther and the mountain lion. Is it a mountain lion? Florida has big cats. But these big cats are sort of losing habitat because Florida is developing at such a fast pace. And in order to get land to build houses and roads for all the people who are coming here, they are cutting down trees and encroaching in habitats that the panther and the other Florida big cats use. And so because of that, the animals are losing their habitats at such a fast pace that their numbers are dwindling and dwindling fast because so many vehicles on the roads, they are being, nobody's hunting them really unless they um, get into somebody's way. But what is really causing their demise is that they are usually hit by vehicles because these roads are running right through their habitat. And I tell you, humans are going to go on and on and on and on and on until we destroy this earth ourselves. One of the things say, as somebody come out of the sky and blow one trumpet and burn up this earth with fire, humans, uno humans, uno, I go destroy this earth because uno not have no conscience, uno unreasonable, and uno disagreeable, uno greedy, uno greedy. Because look at it over here. So let's see the gas cheaper buy it if it's cheaper. All these people don't put up no sign to say how much their gas is. But I'm at half a tank, so now it's a good time to top up. But anyway, oh, yeah, and a young lady, me that saying a young lazy, not young lady. I mess with you. I mess with you, sis. How you respond them so delayed? Response them, and ask them until long after. What I mean by not everything but something. Some things of what? Because I mean, what the man is a road that will go to town nice. Like, I mean, one, yeah. In the next, oh my God, by this time we should have but anyway. All right, let us continue, sister. Let us continue. Yeah, yeah. So I was talking about the how the, the big cats of Florida are losing habitat, and so conservationists are asking the governor to acquire more land and to make those lands sort of sanctuaries for the big cats so they can have more room. Because if we leave it up to these people, all of Florida, they've dumped, you see how they've dumped up everywhere? They have dumped up everywhere to build apartments, to build houses, to build roads and everything. So if we leave it up to them, all the big cats are going to be gone. They're going to go extinct. Every one of them are going dead. Because either we are going to lick them down or we are going to destroy them because they are coming too close to our pets and our children. Yeah. But some way, somehow, we are the masters of our own demise. I tell you, human beings, we definitely are. We definitely are. So that was one thing that I saw that fascinated me, and I think the conservationists are doing a great job. But will the governor listen to them? Will he heed the call? I don't know. He's a cocky little one there. So I don't know. I don't know. We will see. We will see. All right, it's 3 o'clock. When we see the next rest place, I'm gonna rest. No, agree with me, guys. Yeah. When I see the next rest area, I'm going to stop and take me about 30 minutes and get up and hit the road again. But thank you all so much for coming in, guys. Thank you all for staying with me. Thank you all so much. Wow, all these speakers behind me. I'm not really looking for gas, but if I see it below 320, I will stop and buy it. Just know when I was smoking, there wasn't anybody behind me. And then all of a sudden, there are so many vehicles behind me. Yes, guys, I'm driving and I'm looking for a rest stop because the next rest stop, I'm going there to rest my eyes. Oh, yes, let me, like a man is supposed to, and I will let you cry. Uh, oh, yeah, I'm 95. I'm kind of sharp. She's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so what of a kind. I can't read what I say that. And when she moved to her own things, she has the qualities of a queen, of a queen. How about Clarice Taylor, that woman who was shot in the head by her stalker? I first been hear about that sister. Tell me about it. Where was she from? I never heard. I thought you didn't want to hear anything morbid. I thought you didn't want to hear anything morbid, sis. Because I was talking about the lady who died from after the police report from the hospital. And I thought, you didn't want to hear any morbid stories like that. Hey, Suniji, how are you doing, my love? So good to see you. Welcome. I bet it's daytime where you're at now. Because right now it is morning. For us, 3 o'clock in the morning, it is for us. What time is it where you're at, Sujini? What time is it now? As soon as I see a rest stop, guys, never stop. A rest with itself. Rest my eyes. Before I wake up again, I hit the road. Like a man is supposed to. I know I had to try. Uh, oh yeah. That drive like them remember say tomorrow day. Cause tomorrow, give you tomorrow, only a day, always. Me that sing one song on in live today. I may try to remember the song, cannot remember it. And oftentimes reggae song are the first song I go to my mind. Welcome into the live, guys. Thank you all so much for journeying with me. Yeah, travel with me as I drive, guys. I just want to stop and get me a nap. Once upon a time, I used to drive this journey without stopping except for gas. But I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I have to admit that as I get a little older, I As I get a little older, yeah, I have to stop and take me a nap and then get up feeling refreshed and hit the road again. And I'm surprised that the live is holding up. I thought it was going to go out to be without. I thought that's what was going to happen, but apparently not. Live is holding up all the way. I feel like I could have drink some porridge, and I want to talk about the porridge, you know, brother. You see, so we can't talk about the porridge now. When me feel like we could have drink some too. I feel like we could have drink some of the porridge right now, especially in the early morning here. I feel like we could have drink some porridge. I don't know, so I have one fork right here, so guys, with dumpling with some saltfish and string bean. I'm gonna carry from the house. And me, I gonna eat them, you know. I'm gonna eat them. I have one fork here, so I'm gonna stick it in a dumpling and go on the dumpling until it's done. I'm trying to figure out care, but don't let me glad in I don't more bed. I can't stop here, my love, because I never know if I jump one vehicle. Call 911. I'm sorry, guys. I eat one dumpling. The people that it's not morning to you or in a bad area. Okay. Okay, man, listen to you guys. If you want to talk, I will listen. I'm actually eating in the background. But you have to continue, can continue looking at the road and talking with each other. In fact, I'm looking for a rest stop. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Because I do feel a little nappy-ish. I'm sorry. God, God said don't bring this time of the morning. I guess, I guess, living up to the name, dumpling. Uh, a dumb thing to do. Only a dumb person would eat dumpling at this time of the morning. Ah, ah, ah. Would eat anytime. Girl, I tell you. Now this dumpling and the carrier so I'm gonna eat them. I'm two dumplings in here with me. And I'm going to eat them before I'm gonna eat them before they spoil. I want them to spoil. I mean I dumpling them to spoil. Even if you also don't can well, yes it can. So I'm eating it. Me know there's something would I bring cut out, you know. You can't me know there's something would I bring you out, you know. The in your background they listen this whole time until the eating of the dumpling. And that make drag you out. Oh, I'm eating my dumpling, whatever you are saying. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna try to eat a dumpling here. I want 6 million people in the house. I bet we are in different time zones, right, guys? My friend over 50, I think my friend over 50 is in Georgia. Oh, you didn't sleep. Okay, okay. I was wondering, like I say, I was saying that if you're in the chat, how come you not say nothing so long? And I thought maybe you're just a little and go and watch. So, Mr. The signpost, you know, guys. Mr. The signpost, and Mr. Me a driver come and look like somebody across the road. The signpost look like it was somebody crossing the street. Once you me slow down for look, see, I didn't cross the street this time of the morning. Make a little party to me and yeah, Tani. Make a little party to me and you. May I come to mine? I'm coming from mine. So make me a little place. The one cornmeal with blood. Put the two together and make a nice porridge. So let me start without you. No, man. No. Oh, you made the porridge already? God is good, God is great. Let us thank Him for our food. You are drink porridge and me I eat my dumpling. Yeah, me not no stop from eating my dumpling. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, me I was stop, but me have to see one rest area first. Me I ride the cat. Yeah, me need to see one rest area. The very next rest area I come upon. I'm gonna stop on all the rest. I mean, can't just stop in here anyway. I can't just say, oh, well, me try and pull off on the highway and pull off on the soft shoulder. No, me can't do that. I have to go to a place that's well lit where me feel safe, where others are. Yeah, I'm just me I look forward for one. I'm looking out for a restaurant, guys. And since I said I was looking out for one, I've driven so many miles and I still am yet to see one. That's interesting. I mean, still, even at night, it should be illegal for police to be out giving people tickets this time of the night. Sorry, nobody's not hardly keeping them on the road. I don't think me exactly, Tony. It would be a original dumping spot. We can't work with dumping spot at all. Mm-mm. My granny used to say before, put food spoil my belly bus. Where two dumping now go really bust my belly, but you better not make it dumping spoil. Oh my God, yes. 289. Yeah, yes, 289. I'm supposed to make a bet, right? Yes, yes, that's a miracle. And even though I have, sorry guys, may I write it that time? And even though I have my markers for when to get gas, I'm half a tank, so it definitely will not hurt to fill up my tank. Not just so. Welcome into the live, guys. Watch we missed the exit. We missed the exit to get the gas for the 289. I'm not gonna turn around and go look for it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna turn around to go look for it. I'm sorry. But what I will do, since we already exit, I think the wise thing to do is to just go and fill up a tank. Make sure I'm riding on full. So this right here is at 319. Oh well. What the heck? I wasted more than that before. Oh well. Let me just finish you up there, man. So girl and today I name with the old thinking dog. Jesus, them nasty. I can't even find them, they're too nasty, brother. Them nasty, bad. Where me come here say? Yeah, some of this I got just go and full up here. $3. It's $3.19 right here. So I have half a tank. So me I go just go and full it up. Me as well. Me as well. Wait, let me have a look at saltfish right there. So I feel like my belly overfull. Can me eat piece of potato pudding? I'm also starfish here, so I don't want it to spoil. Just a, it's a carrot roll up here, so beside me. I never see it up. Our people never step out a little bit now. Take a gas. Gonna hold on there. Don't move. Don't move, guys. Don't go nowhere. You ever sit down and drive it and foot them tired? Or some foot them tired. Oh, all right, guys. I have to exercise my foot a little bit because, oh my gosh, let me stretch out my foot them a little bit. It's after 3, you know, so they are light out. People have come out now, start going about them business. Yeah, I made the here so eat saltfish and bean with dumpling. Now wait for my gas tank full up so I can hit the road. How everybody doing this Friday morning? All right. I'm surprised that that was all the gas it needed. Let me see if it full it up. Why it never full up the tank all the way and it clicked and it wouldn't allow me to buy anymore. Really? Anyway. Mm. Mm-mm. Well, other people, since I'm up, I don't want to make a mess. Let me just finish eating this before I drive off. And when I stop, excuse me, guys, I'm sorry. Shouldn't be eating and talking, but anyway. I'm sorry. Let me just swallow this and then we'll talk. All right. Don't eat that. The live going to run until. And then I'm going to run the then I'm going to run the live until oh, okay. Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna run the live until in the morning, cause you know say till 5:30. 5:30, me I go cut off the live. 5:30, I'm going to cut off the live so that I can stop and read Harry's book for y'all. For us, actually, not for y'all. For you, me, us, everybody. So around 5:30, we're going to stop, read it for an hour, and then hit the road again. You know, we gotta get this thing going, no matter where we are, right? Oh yes, let me get my words right and propose. Yes, I make her treat her like a man is supposed to, so she won't have to cry. No, she's royal, so royal. I love what we see. No, everybody's coming out now, so look like it's gonna be a busy morning. It's like it's going to be busy. I just need to get past these big trucks, and then we are good. All right, guys. All right, here I am again. Let us chat about something else. What else we gonna talk about? How are y'all enjoying the book Spare by Prince Harry? Y'all enjoying it? The funny thing is, I see a few people coming in and listening to the book, and I see people going back and listening to the ones from before, and that's a good thing because this book has brought up my watch hours significantly. So a few people have been listening to the book. Yeah, and I like that. I like that. And I appreciate y'all guys. I thank you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for coming in and listening and apparently inviting others to come in and listen as well. I sincerely appreciate it because I'm enjoying reading that book. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Sometimes I get so ahead of myself. I get tongue tied, tongue twisted, tongue everything. When I think of what Harry might be saying next in the book, and as I'm reading, I'm thinking, and my eyes are going to other verses that I'm not yet reading, and I'm just like, Trev, you gotta get a hold of yourself. And that's why I try not to read the book ahead of time. I don't want to read it ahead. I want us to experience the moments together. I don't want to do it without y'all. I love it. As nobody thought, as nobody thought of a book yet that they would want me to read when this one is over, because this one is gonna be finished in a good 4 or 5, less than that, in a good 3 4 days maybe. It's going to be finished in about 3 days. It should be done because we are on to about we are at about 91% of the book somewhere there. So y'all need to find another book if you want me to read, or I'll just read one of the ones I have because I have quite a few books that I need to read. I need to read them and get rid of them, like read them and give them away. Because if I've read it already, what's the point in saving? Can't believe that I'm full. What was that though? I wanted it to go all the way past the F. And I wanted it to Jesus, my God. I see the two lights coming. And I saw, listen, people, listen, I saw the two lights coming, and it looked like two headlights coming towards me. It looked like two headlights coming towards me, and I'm like, is somebody driving the wrong way? Trying to do a well, I swerved, took another lane, only to find out it is two vehicles going the opposite direction. But the two of them are driving beside each other with their bright headlights on. And the bright headlights shining in my eyes looks to me like two, like a vehicle, like it's one vehicle with its headlights coming in my direction on the same lane. Oh my Jesus, my soul. 6, 7, 8. Nowhere at all. Nowhere at all. Guys, I'm still trying to find a rest area, guys, to take me a nap. Still trying to find me one. So bear with me, my friends. Bear with me. Guys, I don't like the silence. The silence is deafening. I love hearing an ask something right in the chat. Right? What you want to say in the chat, love the people. Guys, me tired just like just like and I'm almost woke up in the morning. Everybody's supposed to sleep. my clock. We have the same time. And let me treat her like a man is supposed to. Is that okay for you to do? Is there any copyrights? For me to do what? For me to sing? No, I can't sing. I can sing. Now, if I play somebody's song, if I play their original copyright version of their song, then that's a copyright violation. If I play it without getting the proper clearance or stuff like that. Yeah. But if I'm singing and if I'm singing the song, they're not gonna copyright me like that if I'm singing a part of a song. You worry about me singing a song on copyright. I'll put you right so as always. Oh yeah, let myself go down propose, yeah. I make a chick like a man is supposed to, so she won't have to cry. No, I kingdom come on earth, thine will be done on earth. Hallowed be thy name. Oh Lord, don't believe for a minute they are with you. Afraid the people over here and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a second they don't like you. Why try to make it really? I don't know. If it was up to them, my friend, you would never see the sun or the snow. That mystical communication within keep on coming together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary. Each other, the people over hills and valleys too. Them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they are with you. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Just behaving like they want you to now. Arrogance is much different from ignorance, and I know you feel the same way too. Many live this life without having a clue. No reason why they are so sad and blue. Places to go, so much things to do. Just free the people over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool ya. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Wicked. They don't like you. Make them know we want to go home, mommy. Yeah. Daddy say you're lonely. So, so that, so Daddy, if me never lonely, why you think somebody open up my life? Why you think somebody open up my life to come spend the night, you know, the morning, before the morning, you know? Not because me lonely. No wrong with being lonely. Yeah, to be lonely, let me open it up. So we can spend the morning together. So I mean, no say I know me you want lonely, me know me lonely, and who no probably lonely too. So we can keep each other's company. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, what me I talk about. And me say, you know, say driving at night have its good and it's bad because driving at night, there's less traffic on the road, which is a good thing. You kind of have more free range for drive. That is one good thing. But also driving at night, you know, sometimes your vision. Ah, good morning. Joseph said, ah, good morning. Yeah. But you know, say driving at night too can be dangerous because guess what? You can only see so far ahead of you. You can only see so far ahead of you, and so you can't see if there's like debris in the road or anything like that. You know, when I was coming earlier, maybe around, this was before I turned the light on, and there was a tire in the road. A tire in the road. I may I say, wow. I hope, I hope them get that tire out of the road before an accident. Because if I did not swing, I saw the thing in the road and I had enough time to evade it. But what if there's somebody who's probably coming at full force speed and there's somebody to their right and somebody to their left and they are not able to swing over? They probably just go on full speed and just go on right in it. $3.20. Yes. I married the buy for $3.19. I'm not stressing myself. I'm gonna need yes again. Oh, there's a rest area a mile away, guys. There's a rest area a mile away, so I'm gonna stop there and catch a 30-minute shut time. Start swing over. I'm gonna stop and get a 30-minute shut time. Why? Because the next rest area is going to be almost 100 miles away. So I'm gonna hold that one here and take a little short time. Yeah, coming asleep all day. We take a little teeny short time earlier. We take a little teeny mini short time earlier, but that was not enough. That was definitely not enough. So I'm going to take another, and this one is a really good short time. Don't believe for a minute that they like you. Get what I'm saying there? Get what I'm saying? Alright, let me roll up myself like this. And it's not even a matter of like, for me not even live for likes. Me not live for likes, like if people like me. Yeah, me not live like that. Me not care if people like me. Me not want nobody to like me really. Me not really care. What I do care about is that we respect each other. Is that we respect each other. You respect me, me respect you. You jig for me jig for you. That's what me see. And if you're not jig for me, then you not jig for me and me not jig for you. And so now we not jig. Right, guys? All right. So, guys, I'm going to take a little, watch yourself. I'm going to take a little shot now. Put my car seat back and get my pillow. But I'm not going to turn off the light because I want y'all to see. You know, say y'all are my company, so it's not happen to me. Yeah, I'm a witness. So, Tani and Joe and the rest of people, yeah. Well, I look a shutter right here, so. Yeah, go and watch the car for me. My sister, yeah, live your best by it. The best life till me asleep on road, you sis. I really my best life, trust me. Yep, it really is. Peaceful. I don't have nobody to bother me. I don't, oh Lord. I never have life this peaceful from when I was born. No stress. Good night, guys. See you all in a few. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm up now. Yes, my lovely people, Jappy. AG. AG, my love. What's up? Yeah, I'm up now. Let's put up my car seat. I'm up now, man. Let me put the seat back up and get myself out of this space. I'm gonna drive for um one next few before me I go stop again. I don't want to stay any longer here, so that was almost 2 hours here. So nobody realized me sleep so long. But I did. So anyway, guys, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Woo. There we go. All right. AG, what's up? What? AG, you're currently doing the road. Burning up on the street, AG. Up in the morning, pretty nice. How we are doing, my friends? Oh, that was a nice little nap. When you take a nap and you get up, you feel refreshed. Yeah, that's how it is. That's hard. But that's what it is. Yeah, but somebody really sleeps long. Right. And I'm up the next part. always that one person. Yes. I don't think that one person even says anything in the chat. My fall asleep and steps. Hey guys, how everybody doing this morning? It's Friday morning, first Friday in March of 2023. Hope everybody's having a fabulous day. Hope your day has begun on the right note. Hope you're getting out of bed on the right side. And I hope you're waking up beside somebody who at least loves you. Because nowadays it's not real love, trust me. Because love it seems like for these people these days it's hard to reciprocate. Whatever would wrong, whatever that's in front of me. Why? instead of the light coming out for the daylight. Oh my gosh. And it looks like it's getting darker. Should be right. Well, I'm going to at least see if I get to the next rest stop, which they said would have been 77 miles away from the last one, but the one that I was on. If I get to that one, I could stop and read spare for y'all for us, and then we can move along. Right, guys? yeah, what's up? Oh, what's going on, my love? What's going on? Yes, dear. I'm here, my love. Yeah, I'm coming from class. Yeah, you be safe, my love. You be safe. I'm just here, you know. Many people think what today I'm at F1. I see what's going on. That's a trip for the world. That's how the music on blast. Have a great day. Have a great day, my love. Don't be. Okay, baby, you wrap yourself up. Just be responsible and take part here and stop. When I stop again, I'm gonna put this camera and then here before we begin. Brilliant. We need to be too dumpling earlier because the food and it's hard to be about dumplings. I want them to run so up. Because the music high. Yeah, Yeah, turn off music while we're at court. I wasn't expected to be saying anything. I was just going to drive. So, but I wish I did more use of more of God knows that night less travel every night, just support the night, just beyond the night. And the same community time for the people and for the God. And that every daily I said, oh my God, there have been many hours to go. Daily I give myself enough time for hours to go. Stop running down myself and I say, alright, I gotta do this. I gotta do this in hours. So let me buy time. I give myself enough time. So I'm just going. When I feel like stopping, I will stop, rest, whatever, I keep going. Then walk again. Yeah. I'm not giving myself stress. babbling. Yeah, yeah, stress. Now crunching time. And so, next 10 minutes, guys, we don't stop and so for those of you who are here, who are looking for care, just do it live in about 20 minutes. Yes, man. That's how it is. Drive right. Everybody drive right. Now the road starting to get crowded. sis. No, not at all. Not at all. Hey, Sweetie. Sweetie, we are going to start the reading in about 10 minutes. And actually, once I get to a spot, once I get to another stop, another rest stop. Once I get to another rest stop, I'm going to be reading the book. That's going to be the book. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I was in the sign there telling me where the next rest stop is. So, thank you so much. I hope you have enjoyed watching so far. I hope your coffee is hot. I feel hot. It's interesting. I hope your tea is hot. Whatever it is you're having this morning, I hope it is piping hot. Whatever it is that you are having this morning, I hope it is piping hot. Oh my God. I'm going to get it. My heart is what's my real crush on that? Take it one. Anymore. Oh, please release me. Release me. road light bill will get paid. It looks up true. It would be dark out like heck. It would be dark like crazy. It's just that I don't even know where I'm at. To be honest with y'all, I don't know where I am at. But I know it's, I don't know where I'm there. To be honest, I don't know. I'm gonna use GPS, but I use GPS. I don't know where I'm there. So you're going to find that throughout much of the journey in the night, there isn't any there's not going to be like street lights because these are uninhabited, unpopulated areas. So no street lights. So if your car broke down, you better stay in your car. 'Cause you don't want to step out of your car and next thing animal come and eat you. All right, honestly, now there are a lot more people on the road because it is now 6 o'clock. So only more people that on the road. People are go to work. People are come from work. People are go to party. You never know. People have been party Friday morning. Who knows? That laughing sister, all me doing is driving and making sure that I am not going too far over the speed limit. As trust me, them have something you can give people, Father God. I can't be on my mind, because my mind just up on the road right now. and looking for a rest stop. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we need right now more than anything else. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I hope it gets cooler. Forest area. I missed it! I missed it, guys! I missed it! Oh my gosh. I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. No biggie. No biggie. We will continue driving. We must find another one. Got a group. Just like this morning's reading might be a little bit late. So I'm going to wait. We will find another rest area. I can't believe I missed that one. And I was going to do something unsafe just to get in there. So, oh well, it is what it is. We'll probably have to drive another 30 minutes before we find another one. But we will definitely find another one. I'm sorry, guys. No, I couldn't. I couldn't make it in time safely. I could, but it would not be safe, and I was not going to run that risk. So, so we missed that opportunity because I didn't see it in time. It was all the way to my right, and I'm sorry, guys. It wasn't my fault. The forces try hold I down, breaking chains has become the norm. I say I must get through, no matter what I want. Destiny. Ah, Jesus. Who said I wear pampers? Who said I wear pampers? I never travel. Yeah, but I travel with pampers. I wear pampers. So I don't have to yet. One day I might have to, but not right now. Not yet. Just hit the road. When you're out, who say them have to wear pampers when them travel or when them go do stuff, you know. But everybody got to do what they got to do. Hey, yeah. If you don't want to have to stop to take bathroom break, you want to accomplish more and not have that time taken out of your valuable productive time. Hey, do what you got to do. You gotta breathe and chew gum at the same time. Do it. Why not? Oh Lord Jesus, help me soul. Oh my God. You know that after 6 and the day I light out, but on the camera I still look pretty dark. But they have come out. Obviously, sun is rising in the east. And look at me. Look at me? I should have been traveling all night. So that by the time 6 o'clock come, so that by the time 6 o'clock come, we're near my destination. Yeah. Marry something else, man. Marry something else. Tell them to them, yeah. I gotta make it funny to so. I can't read nothing I say. I have to write it in a caps. I'm not even going to write it in a caps. I see it well, but write it in caps nonetheless. That card is not easy, you know. You should do ads of pampers. And you know, pampers is probably not even the brand she used. Maybe it's a different brand. But we call everything, every one of them, we call everything pampers. Alright, guys. I look for one next stop. Let me find one next stop. Oh boy. I can't read on the right, gentle people. I can only see the emojis there. Cut it out, Trev. Cut it out. Cut it out. What's such a careful Jesus? Oh, Lord. I like drive beside these trucks, you know, because we can't get to them too much. Them figures because they will be up there, so I'm not going to do them. Or look how fast I want your people. I don't like drive beside them. Alright. See them. I don't like driving beside the truck. Now there are more lights on the road. Oh Lord. I think I sort of shot myself in the foot there with the timing. Because this is what I wanted to avoid, but this is exactly what my plans ran me into. The people that come up behind him, them a flash them lights. Oh, they're so impolite. I cannot stand them. So if me have the speed limit and you come up behind me and a flash your light, that means you want to go more than the speed limit. But that is up to you. So you have to go around me because we're in a race with you. There you go, just like that. Go around me and a flash me nothing because me not moving. I'm not too disagreeable. We can't do that. Yeah, go on around me and go on. Just like that. Yeah. Keep it moving. So me have to go over the speed limit, please. Hold on. That's pretty soon. Pretty soon. The speed is gonna have to the speed is gonna have to be cut because the road is getting more and more busy. There are more and more people out on the road. Just a very breath. What is this, Jesus? I think I'm gonna pause this a long time. I can't show. I can't see right now because everywhere dark. I can't see everywhere dark. I just don't trucks passing by and stuff. And the road is starting to get busy. But I am really looking for a rest stop. My God. All right, the skies are starting to clear up. And I am looking for a rest stop. But for some reason, we can't even find one rest stop. I guess if the rest stops are fewer and farther between. Up this side, I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna do what we're gonna do, my friends. Yeah, we just have to deal with the circumstances as they are. Yeah, we're gonna deal with them. Have to make sure it's safe. So we go on the road this time. Let us keep going. Yeah. And then that is going to be 5. Careful, 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 careful. Don't dare go over here, my friend. Don't dare go over here. Gotta look before you change lanes. Oh, yes. Let me set myself good and propose. Yes. Let me treat you like a man is supposed to. So she don't have to cry. She's royal, yeah. So royal, and I want her in my life. Thank the Lord for daylight. Ah, thank the Lord for daylight. Oh my God, that's the only way these areas are going to have light. Any light they're gonna have is daylight. You're right, because there's no street light, nothing, nothing, nothing. Just darkness, utter darkness. I'm gonna find them for a while. Earlier, y'all were asking me if I'm the only person on the road. Don't look on the road. Look at the many vehicles. Jesus. Still there. Arrest stop. Oh, arrest here up here, so but it's only for trucks. Arrest here up here, so guys, but it is for trucks. Damn, you hear me? I crush the cat eye them now, man. See how I to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. Yeah, me have to steer to the right. Open by some good grace, luck, grace, good stroke of luck. Alright, rest area. 1 mile. Okay, rest area is a mile away. Alright, let's see. The rest area is a mile away. Oh yes, the 11th preserve and propose this. Let me treat her like a man is supposed to, so she don't have to cry. No. What is the rest area? Oh, Jesus, this is turn right just. I'm return to see if I find it. I don't know what the rest area is. They must have this on the center. Okay, let's do our cars. So you don't have to cry. Stop on the best sign. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lovely people, but I and I roll I and I said, oh, I need some additional lights. Oh, nobody don't want to park on the street light. Alright, no park on the street light. Okay. Just all right, here I am, my lovely people. Let me find my phone. All right, gentle people, let me see what I say. Stay in your lane before you meet it. All right, gentle people. So we are going to be cutting this live off. We are going to start again in about an hour. But for the next hour, we are going to be reading Spare by Prince Harry. So I'm going to cut this one off. Hey, Cartian, you just come. You are just in time, sweetheart. You are just in time. I don't think I care. And take me a sip to wet my whistle. There it is. Okay. Let's stretch out. Let's stretch out my two long foot them. All right, gentle people. We are going to be cutting this live off, and then we are going to be opening a new live. The new live is going to be the reading of the Prince Harry book. All right. So let me cut this one off, guys. Thank you so much for staying with me. When we are finished with Prince Harry, we'll go back on the road. All right, guys, let's end this one. Thank you all so much, my loves. I hope you all are having a great Friday. All right, guys, until next time, this is Trev from Trevessence, where your journey matters. See you all later, guys.